Go forth.
Hello! Welcome in, everyone. Hello, lurkers. We have fantastic news. The Animal Crossing gods have, have blessed us with a miracle. And we got Kiki in the autofill for the plot. So she's moving in! We got the big one! We got the big... most desired villager on our island. Hi, Merc! I did play a little bit earlier today, so we're not gonna get Isabel's morning announcement. But we have Kiki! She's currently in boxes, sorting out her things to move in proper. I did time skip a smidgen so that she is in boxes today. Hi, Cam! Thank you, thank you. Well, the Animal Crossing gods have blessed us. Excuse me, my voice is a little hoarse, and the autofill gave us the best gift that we could ever hope for. And we got Kiki. We got Kiki to move in. So she is currently in boxes, setting up her house. She's not going away, she just moved in. So she is here, look at her. She's here! Yippee! New goth villager. The irony is that Kiki isn't very goth. A goober. But we are going to convert her to be goth. So, her house just doesn't match, but it's a further incentive for me to get the DLC so that I can change her house. But we're gonna gift her a bunch of goth clothes, so she will be converted. I've already done the dailies, so I've picked up weeds. I've gotten all of our fossils for today. So the only things that we're doing today is fishing. We are on a mission, a fishin', if you will, to get whatever new fish, bugs, and sea creatures come out in December, because it is December 1st. I interestingly got most of the new fish first try. I don't think it'll show up here. No, okay, the little dots are gone. But we got the oarfish, the really big, long boy. First try, we got the little, I believe they call it a sea butterfly, but I remember it being called a sea fairy. We got the smelt, and we got a squid, and we're missing a lot of the river cliff top fish. So that is our goal today, is I have 120 fish bait, so this is gonna be a twofer of hopefully we get the whatever that mission achievement is. Cast master, because I am so mad and I didn't realize I got to 97 at some point before I fucked up. So we're doing that. On top of, we're also going to decorate Kiki's yard now that she's moved in. And I do have...
For holidays with pets, shop Chewy and save up to 40%.
you know, I don't think I will, actually. Thank you, ads. Goodbye. Sorry, I forgot I had music playing. A welcoming party! Yippee! So, we're gonna do what we always do, which is we're grabbing our little storage unit, and we're gonna park it right up there, right by Kiki's house. Somewhere in this general vicinity. And the goal is, this was a pond before, and I killed the outer ledge over here. If I can, hold on. This. So it makes it a waterfall cliff to hopefully get us some of the fish we need, but I think they're time sensitive. Double check that. Yes, 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. So we got a little bit of time, as well as some of the other cliff-top fish, I think, unless they're gone. They might be. Ooh, they might be. They might be gone. Let me double check. One of them is... I can't get the golden trout anymore, but I can still get a char. Excuse me, I don't know what's happening with my voice. I apologize. But yes, we're looking for a shrinkfish and a char, which you can only get from the waterfall areas. I don't see on this list, which is weird. But I do trust this list because the other lists that I've seen have lied to me. Why do I have two of the same thing open? That's bugs. What happened to my... What happened to my sea creature? I hate you, web browser. What? Oh my god. How did I get this before? Because I found a page, my Wikipedia, I'm sorry. I'll be lurking. Just woke up from a good nap. Thank you for the lurking. I have Wikipedia pulled up for all of the creatures. Ah!
Hi, Luigi.
Hi, Cryptic. Welcome in. We're looking at creatures. Availability. December. I hate this. Why is this? Why can't I find how I got this before? New Horizon? Okay. Can I sort this by date? Because I don't need every single... Thank you. Oh my god, I hate this. Anyway. We have the sea creature list pulled up. We have the fishing list pulled up. Actually, we're leaving November. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, so yeah, the char and the golden trout are gone. Oops. So we're just looking for one main one. Oh well. Which is the stringfish. That's the only one we haven't caught that's new, fishing-wise. I haven't seen any of the new insects. I know I'm not going to see the dung beetle until it snows. And evidently it snowed today, so I think that counts as rain, which means the 2 butterflies won't show up, which sucks. So let's see if this might maybe be... This is gonna scare it. It did not, thankfully. See if this might maybe be the immediate stringfish. Nope. It was not. And thus begins our continual fight. We're gonna try for the 100 fish in a row to the best of my ability. We're going... Thankfully, scaring away the fish via jumping or running doesn't count for anything. It's just if you accidentally let it loose off of the fishing line. So we're gonna be catching a lot of fish. But how has everyone's day been? I don't care about the balloon. We don't take the balloon. What? Not too bad, luckily. That's good. We like that too bad. Still trying to figure out things on my new job. Hopefully click soon. Hopefully. New jobs are always a little tough, but a good kind of tough. We got another smelt. Yes, my inventory will be full of fish. That's okay, we can replace them. Hi, Watame. How are you? You got laid off? You might have. I'm so sorry to hear that. Today's been pretty productive. Finished the art I was working on. Took a fat nap. Hell yeah. We love fat naps. Boba tea barista? I remember someone, I don't remember if it was you, but I remember someone saying that they had ADHD issues in their workplace where they were being a little mean about it. That was you? Okay. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope that hopefully you can find a new job. Somewhere that will give you more respect than that. And let me off because the chief management want to hire a girl. Yeah, that seems a little discriminatory. Voice with the other female coworkers. He's 40 plus and they're only... Ew. Ew. You should definitely report that. That's harassment. Looking for another job? Good. Hopefully one that's better. That will treat you better. Oh my god. I hate fishing. Fuck. I also told you I'm new to Animal Crossing. I'm better now. Let's go. I fucked up. I broke my streak again. Oh my god. Stringfish, please, because you're massive. I visibly cringe at that. I hope that guy gets what is coming to him. Me too, because that's disgusting. God forbid he has a partner. Straying fish, straying fish. Fuck. You thought it was because I'm mentally dumb? What the? What the? Yeah, that's just kind of discriminatory. What the fuck? He hired a girl ASAP after letting me go. Man, you should report him. Even though you got laid off, you should report him anyway. So that feels really discriminatory. Messaged my coworker before she told me he touched her waist? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You report that. You report that immediately. Inappropriate touching. There's a guy I've never seen this kind of guy before. Ew. You know what? I'm kind of glad you got out of that job because that job sounds like shit. I'm sorry you lost it. I'm baffled. Me too. Me too, dude. Me too. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope your coworker or former coworker, your friends, have some justice. Sorry, I cannot imagine. I feel like I need to be over there by like the river mouth to have better luck spawning this thing. That certainly isn't it. A bitterling. Little guy. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yippee, I've caught 500 fish in total. Now searching for more fish. Well, every month there are fish that come in and also leave. So right now I'm trying to get the last fish that I need that came in for this month. And it's none of these so far. The one I'm looking for is a stringfish, which is a very gigantic fish that you can only get on the river cliff tops, these waterfalls that I'm currently standing at. I did get one of my favorite fish earlier though, which is the, I guess it's called a sea butterfly, but I remember it being called a sea fairy. And it's just like this tiny little thing, like creature. Hold on. It's this thing, sea butterfly. It's this little creature. I also am a tiny little thing. Says the man that's like 6'2". Yeah, it's absolutely tiny. Just a little guy. Little guy at heart. Understandable. Creature. Sorry, I have like... You guys ever have like dead skin on your lip? It just bothers you. Every time you talk, you feel it. Yummy skin. Yup. Always chewing the skin off my lips. Yeah, I don't chew it off typically. I usually pick at it, like currently. Here we go. It's a very bad habit. But I usually just pick at it, like I'll pick and pull at it with my hands, my fingers. Very rarely do I chew it off. But there are moments where it's happened. But I got it now! I think it started because my lips would get dry and die before I started using lip balm. Yeah, keeping good maintenance, good skincare routine definitely helps. I have a good skincare routine, except I don't focus on my mouth very much. But I do have chapstick. I just tend to use it more during the winter time than I do any other time. should use a lip balm. I just hate the way it feels on my lips. Yeah, you need to find like a good brand that isn't just gonna be waxy, I guess would be the term, where like it just feels really like a layer of goo over it. Yeah, lotion, I'm in the lotion icky crowd. I don't like the feeling of lotion, especially on my hands. It just makes it feel like they're greasy. And I don't like that feeling. There we go. I was like, I could not reach that. But what I do have is hand sanitizer, but it's made with like shea butter or shea oil. So it does still hydrate your hands, your skin, but it doesn't make it feel like greasy, oily, yucky. Bluey of skincare, how do you deal with alligator elbows aside from lotion? You can actually use other alternative things that aren't lotions, such as, and these are, you know, dependent on what you prefer, Vaseline or Aquaphor, which is like a petroleum-based goo. You can also use coconut oil. You can use, the thing I've been liking recently, because I have perpetually dry skin, especially around my face and my nose, I have a salicylic acid. It is a lotion, but this one, for whatever reason, doesn't feel as, like, oily to me. But I do have a salicylic acid based lotion that I use. And that's been helping a lot, especially now that it's wintertime. Coconut oil does smell yummy. And it's actually quite nice for your skin. It's very gentle. So those would be my recommendations. You can also, instead of trying to rehydrate the skin, because dry skin is also dead skin. So basically you're trying to rehydrate dead skin, which doesn't work. So the other thing you can do is try to exfoliate the skin on your elbow, which is a little tricky. But if you get things with exfoliating properties like exfoliating body wash or like a sugar scrub, that could also help. And sugar scrubs also smell really yummy, and they are made with sugar. I wouldn't recommend eating them because they're filled with other chemicals, but they smell yummy. Oh, big fish. Please. Fuck. I hate it here. I still have my... It smell yummy, why not food? Because this food has yucky chemical inside. You can make your own sugar scrub actually with, surprisingly, sugar and coconut oil. You just add enough coconut oil to make it sort of like a paste. But that also works. I would eat you alive if you smelled yummy. I'm not a cannibal. What the? I mean, you are a Pop-Tart, so that... You might be right, actually. Okay, good. Well, hold on. What the? That actually went down the side of the waterfall. What the hell? Can I... Okay, first off... Hold on. this instead of my wired controller? Maybe. That's the real question. That's not what I want to do, but that's fine, I guess. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in forever. Well, we got one in chat right now if you wanted to try. Feet flavored? Ew. I don't like using my my bigger controller. For some reason, like the joysticks feel too sensitive, and it'll sort of default back into one spot. Also, the layout's weird in my brain. There we go. I don't like the hyper clicky. Yo, my fishing rod. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. I don't know how many fish we've actually caught in a row. That's the only thing I don't like about the Castmaster thing, is it doesn't tell you what you're currently at until you beat whatever record you held prior. Is it the official controller? I want to say yes, but also maybe not. It is a wired Nintendo Switch controller, like it says Nintendo Switch on it. Wait a second. I remember having bought a fishing rod already. I did. I'm so smart. That's not. If it's a wired one, it's a third party. Well, okay. Then I guess it's a third party controller. It functions just fine. It's just my brain has already mapped out like the actual like Joy-Con pieces. And just the layout is slightly different on the wired controller, so my brain's like, I don't know where things are. Yes, coach. I cannot. You already came to my house earlier today. I have important fishing business to do. Eat my shorts, coach? Alright, Bart Simpson. Damn. My gym coach at middle school was a douche. You know what? That's understandable. Go away. So if I want to keep my streak, I cannot let any of these fish go with any of the baits that I have. You blame me when someone broke into my locker and stole my whole Pokemon card binder and did nothing about it? What the? What? How did he blame you for stealing your own things? Us is like, oh, you should have locked your locker better. Some dumb excuse like that. Schmelt. Said I shouldn't have been waving them around. I never even mentioned them to anyone that day. What the fuck? Well, unless it's like a premeditated, like, theft, yeah, that's not on you. That's crazy. I love sending the fish flying through the air at Mach speed. It was a cover-up, he took them. Oh my god, no. The 52-year-old man, he raided your locker while you guys were in class. That sucks though, I'm so sorry. I currently have a Pokemon binder with a lot of cards in it and a lot of like good money cards too. So I would be devastated if anything happened to that. A big, huge fish. Please. Straying fish, straying fish. Fuck. I so sincerely hate that the black bass is that huge fish when it really shouldn't be. It should not be that shadow size. Like, it is not that big. They also tore out the bug types and threw them into the bathroom. What the fuck? That's so weird. Why specifically the bug types? Why onto the bathroom floor? What the? I hate that here. Well, Pokemon cards, but only the good ones? Define what are the good ones. Is it the big foily shiny cards, or is it things that are actually good competitive? I don't know, ask the 12 Dillweed? The 12-year-old? How did that get corrected to Dillweed? I would have asked the 12-year-old, but they really shouldn't be here on Twitch, nor should they be in my chat. I know this must be like the most boring thing to watch, is me catching, presumably, hopefully, 100 fish in a row. What kind of good cards do you got? Well, if we're talking expensive, I do have a lot of the textured full arts. Sorry, I do concentrate a little bit to make sure that I actually get the catch. I do have the, I think it's currently going for $900 something, the Latios tag team secret art, where they make like a little heart with their head and neck. I have that in my possession in near mint condition. I have in really shit condition, which is thanks to my brother. The ancient Mew card from when they had the Mew Pokemon movie in theaters. My best one's only 150. That's still pretty good. Because that would be my most expensive card that I have. Other than that, I think a lot of them maybe hit like not quite 100. I would wanna guess 80 at most for any others. It's an Ethan's oh, okay, okay. I would have to pull it out. And by it, I mean, my binder. To actually see what money cards are in there. But I do have a few secret arts, secret full arts. I don't think I have any of the golden cards. I have found a few rainbow cards. I only know it's worth something because I opened it on cam with Dom and he said something. Oh, Dom is very knowledgeable in these kinds of things, it seems, which is interesting. I'm trying to think what else might be a worthy note. I do have a lot of the like OG cards. They're not like first edition, but they are from like the first sets, and I know that could also mean something. Dom may have a touch of the Pokemontism. Everyone's got their thing. There's no shame in that. But yeah, I think, or rather I know that some of the older Pokemon cards, even in not too great condition, definitely go for like 10, 20, 30 bucks. So that's something. It also depends on like competitive, what is it called? Demand, I suppose. Where, if that card is really popular in the game, like the competitive aspect of it, where people are actually using the cards to fight, that can also, yeah, comp viability, thank you. That will also jump up the price for some cards, but that's a very temporary thing. Unfortunately, none of my cards are graded, though I would like to do that, which would boost up some numbers, but I'm not that invested to do that. Not invested enough to have that done. I know I have the not the secret arts, but the full arts of most of the evolutions. Reminds me, my save for the Pokemon phone card game got corrupted, so now my whole profile's gone. No! I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's why your VTuber model is seed money for your Pokemon card business? No. Absolutely not. That would be a disservice to the artist. And I know that they worked extremely hard to make this customizable model for people to use. So the artist, I mean, if I were to, and that was possible, they would be worth multiple thousands of dollars. For sure. So, no, not doing that. Maybe one day I'll show you guys my card binder on stream. It would have to be a day that I'm not playing Animal Crossing, because for whatever reason, I think I've explained this before, where my capture card and my webcam interfere with each other. I'm also talking to Bun and I'm trying to get their bulk from them. I know Bus has a lot of bulk. I actually even gave him some cards because at the time he was looking for the cards that you could scan with the Game Boy scanner. It had like the little like barcode thing at the bottom. I don't even know what it's called actually. But I know I gave, yeah, the e-reader cards. Yeah, I had some of those. I gave some to him. I know I have the Quilawa one of the e-reader. Fuck. My streak! Those always fuck me up, where it's like the immediate catch. Almost every time, that's what fucks up my streak, is because I don't ever expect it to take one grab. Ugh. I have no idea what I was at either, because my inventory is full of fish. I'm also trying to, hold on, untangle my cords. There we go. Sorry, I know that hit the mic, so I'm sorry if you got a little gong noise. Let's see. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why? It was accidental. I didn't mean to. It was not on purpose. Again, louder please. No. I would like to not torture my chatters. Thank you. But, as we're fishing here, I am also thinking of how I want to decorate Kiki's yard, now that we have her. And I'm thinking I want to give her something cozy. We already have a little reading nook for Marlo. So I don't want to do repeat of that. I'm thinking, because she does have this little pond front property, as well as the view to the ocean, which is definitely prime real estate. Maybe something with that, where it sort of is centralized on this scenic view. That, or maybe she gets a little cafe type of situation. I just want the stringfish, please. Oh, I have our meme lord suggestions. I mean, you're still welcome to say them. You can still put them out there. I just might say no. She is gonna get a sign with her face. 6 litter boxes in her yard. 6 seems kind of excessive, no? She's only 1 cat. My fishing rod already broke? What the? I need to figure out how many fish can you catch on 1 fishing rod. One for each day of the week. She's too hammered on Tuesday to get out of bed. Oh. It's so much cleaning to do. Toy dino. Yeah? Can you buy it for chat? Chat, do we want the dino? We'll do the dishes. Yes? Okay. Empathetic, yes. I decided to begin selling toys. This is a limited time offering until December 25th to allow folks to purchase Toy Day gifts. $2,400 bells. You guys are doing dishes for a month, alright? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I have to sell fish. Aren't I a Skrillionaire? And take out the trash? Okay, yes. And take out the trash. Dishes and trash for a month. Just because I'm a Skrillionaire doesn't mean I'm gonna buy everything. No, do not throw out Bartholomew. He's gonna suffocate in there. It's cruel. It's cruel and unusual punishment. Alright. We can get a new, younger rat. I don't want a new, younger rat. That's my son. What the fuck? You know how else we can get a new, younger rat? Bartholomew gets a partner and I get rat grandchildren. Or they adopt rat grandchildren because that is still a child. Alright, we need to figure out what Chad's grave is. have a bad track record of taking care of rodent babies. That's concerning. There you go. That's for chat. You get a dinosaur. Oh, you can pose them. That's cute. I didn't realize you could do that. It goes rah. Okay. You remember what happened to my hamster babies? Did they all get eaten? I forget. Some obscure thing, because it always happens to hamsters for whatever reason. Yeah, cat lunch. Yeah, I do have a vague remembrance, yes. So we're not gonna let you take care of the rodent babies. Very simple. I would not eat Bart's children, no. Because they would be my grandchildren. I would not do that, no. I also have no interest in eating rats. No, I do. I understand the hesitation. I am not the cat you had prior. Can't be felinist here, alright? Cat ran away, so she's still out there? Well, unfortunately, indoor cats don't last very long outside. She was indoor outdoor before I knew better. Well, sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes they just kind of escape and there's nothing you can do. I am primarily an indoor cat, except when I have to go outside. Indoor is good. Indoor is safe and good. Kiri got outside once. I found her the next day dirty and crawled into a ball next to the trash can. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, outside scary. Outside scary and bad and cold. Inside nice and warm and safe. also keeping the heating off as much as possible to induce cat snuggles. Aw. Well, as long as that doesn't make anybody sick, I don't see that being a horrible thing. I need like the huge gigantic fish. Please. If I can survive living with my mother, I'll be fine. Damn. I feel that sentiment though. Alright, before I continue this, is this also a time sensitive thing? 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. What time is it currently in game? Am I silly? I am. I have to wait a whole hour. Okay, well. Time to release a whole bunch of fish. Nope. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing the shadow I needed. Well, I did, but it'd be the wrong fish. And so I thought I was just having some bad luck, but no, it's just not the right time. So, for the time being, we shall decorate the yard after I release a whole bunch of fish. CJ would have a fucking time of his life whenever he visits next. CJ being the son, the beaver son of whoever was the fishing guy in prior games. Fashion? What, you like my little outfit? Removing this somewhere. Oh, Lukey is cute. Luffy? Your nicknames are starting to get a little out of hand, I think. As per usual, we're taking some of these. I passed it. No? Yes. Get spell bad with cat in lap. Ah, I see. I see. Wait, we're gonna need some of these. I also have a lot more fish bait, just in case. Whee. Okay. Things to pull out for decorating a yard. What to pull out? Sorry if you hear music coming in through my mic. My landlord likes to DJ occasionally, so sometimes I can hear whatever music he's playing through the floor, which is an interesting concept. No music, only a space heater? Question mark? I do have a fan, like a little fan going, and it's under my my desk, sitting on top of my PC. That might be what you're hearing. I must consult the thread. Sister, it's 39 degrees Fahrenheit where I live. Oh, it's like 30 degrees Fahrenheit here too, but my PC tends to overheat. That's the reason it's going. So, that's what's actually happening. Okay. Ooh. Thermal paste replacement stream. I really should update the thermal paste in it. But I don't have any. I would have to get some. It also doesn't help that where my desk is, it is strictly in the corner, and my recliner is the exact like hypotenuse length to fit between my desk, which completely blocks in my PC, which disturbs the amount of airflow that it can get. So I've inadvertently hotboxed my PC on itself. So I got like a tiny little, like, it was like $6 off of Amazon, and it works great. It's just like a little USB fan, and it definitely does the job. Okay, my thought for Miss Kiki is sort of a like fortune teller. Not witch, not potion, but fortune tellers. We have like the nice pretty tables, we get the nice pretty chairs. Get some candles, the little fortune telling set. I think I have another, I do, this. I might need to go to Cyrus to customize it though. You can take some cushions. Some of these, like, pillars. Some of these. I guess these for now, but I know what chairs I would actually want. They look similar. They're more like Hag Kiki. Oh, I don't want to call her Hag. I know it's like slash pause. Frankie wants to rest her head on my wrist, but I still. Oh, that would be really rude. I don't want to call Kiki a hag. But I know that's also like a slash pause. Like that's been like a term that's been turned sincere, endearing. Hagette? No. That sounds worse. I could use these. I'm just kind of grabbing shit right now. Give me a bit. Hold on. Okay. I'm sorry, little cat. You are going to move. So I'm thinking, if I have the allotted space, I want to put the pine tree up here. Ironically, with the two other pine trees that are up here. But that's what it's called, is this. Yeah. It looks more like a... almost like a Japanese bonsai type of tree, even though we have a bonsai tree item, but it's like a proper tree. Like it's actually there. Maybe just scoot it over this way, because I don't want her house full blocking it. Scoot it that way, I think. That looks a little better. It adds a little more variety of things that are here. We are going to put some of our favorite grass, wheat things. What? What do you mean? You very most certainly can put them there. What? I don't want to dig up a whole tree just to do it. I might have to. What? Okay, whatever. We'll put one up here. So I really should be back, like decorating these back things too behind their houses. I just don't know how I exactly want to do that yet. But they are there. It just adds a little something. I might move this tree. So I might have to get fruit anyway. Let's get... I have so many orange pumpkins. Let me just eat those. Oh, it counts for 2 per? That's... I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't realize that that was an option. Can you teach chat how to talk to girls within 3 words? They scare me. I think I'm gonna need more than 3 words. I mean, they scare chat. I think I might need more than 3 words to achieve that. Talking to girls is a very delicate art. Four words, final offer. Hi, how are you? Congratulations, you've talked to a girl and asked how she's been. Simple as that. Did I only pull out 3? I did. Well, no, I didn't. When most girls see my face, they start screaming. The conversation usually falls apart after that. Okay. Well, that's kind of a problem if they can't even approach you, or you can't even approach them. That's a bigger issue. I want a tree here, but not a pine tree, I don't think. I think I want a regular tree. Just a brown paper bag sadly does not work. Sorry to hear that. We're actually gonna steal this tree and swap it. Sorry, Blair. You get a different tree now. Yeah, no, I can't really help you there. Have you tried dating apps, dating sites that we can talk to them through text before, you know, in person? Maybe a little less scary that way. Okay, I like that more. IP banned after I upload the profile picture. Damn. I see, I see. Have you uploaded fake pictures? With, like, I don't know, I guess Brad Pitt's face on them, perhaps? That's called catfishing. Yes. That is. Well, my family has done that in the past. Wait, you don't want to repeat what your family has done? I'm gonna replant this. My grandpa got catfish, left his marriage for someone in Australia. Damn, That's crazy. Could follow in grandma's footsteps. These here, because I do really need to start putting flowers somewhere that isn't just stuck on the beach. That's a little something. Alright, we have... You're not interested in the new Pokemon game? For ZA? I don't mind hearing about it. I have no interest in playing it, but I don't mind hearing about it. So I have seen that you have many shiny Kakunas. Moss boulder. I'll just see if a Pokemon stream is in the cards at some point. Probably not. Unfortunately. Not unless it's maybe one of the older games. I did and still am interested in the Diamond and Pearl remake for the Switch. I have not gotten it though. People gave Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl flack, but I think they're good. I was also sort of under that impression where I thought it wasn't really that bad. I personally liked the Link's Awakening little guy. And I know a lot of people were having flack over that. Where like it was just like the little dude. I thought it was really cute, and I know they brought it back for the newest Zelda puzzle game where like it's tiny little Zelda and she's solving shit. Which I also want to play. I'm just blanking on what the title is. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was really cute. No, I'd want that. I think people who fairly have issues with Pokemon saying anything they do is bad, when in reality it's more nuanced. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. People right now giving them flack makes sense because of all the legal whatever is going on. But, in regards to Pokemon as a whole, I don't think they're that bad of a company. But it is really just like nuanced like scenario. Oh, that is... But, it's off quite a bit further than I was hoping. Do I have the bigger round table. So I don't mind having the larger one. I've seen an article about how Pokemon's patent overreach may blow back and get their other patents re-evaluated. That would be something. And it would make sense, because some of the patents they had to begin with was sort of in a similar vein, where they were trying to copyright basic gameplay mechanics. We're like, okay, sure, they got the patent, but that doesn't stop anyone from using it. They just might have to pay like a fine or something. So it's whatever. I do not have the bigger round table. I have this, but I know there's a large round table with cloth. I was hoping to look up, sorry. Something like this could work too, if I can find a clothed variant, I think. Yeah, not to defend Pokemon, but patent baloney is global. It is, it is. I'm not trying to defend them either, but it is so nuanced and so, like, particular that it's really hard to strictly say, like, Pokemon is bad. And I'm not gonna be the first person either to say, like, oh, they're my favorite company. But there is, you know, a time and a place, and some people just don't understand that fully. Actually, before this, I'm doing this to see a general idea. That's not what I wanted. Okay, no, I could have put that facing forward. I think it was that Sony had a TV patent where you had to stand up and say the adventurer's name to continue your show. Interesting. Okay. Oh, sorry, advertisers, my bad. Huh. That is an interesting patent to just even hear. But... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If I were to stand up every 30 minutes to engage with the ad, I'm pirating that shit. That's true. That makes sense. Unfortunately. Ugh. Yeah, no, that is definitely way too much effort for me to just watch a show. I get it so that you're not just sitting down constantly, because sitting down consistently is not good for your health. But also, like, no thank you? That's why we have commercial breaks. So that you can stand up and stretch and get water or food or something in, you know, the few minutes that's there. I don't know. It's certainly a weird time. Okay. Not... Not liking this here. I'm liking the idea, but not having it be in this little corner. That's fine, thank you. If we have it here... Oh, that might be too far in. I want to get a different chair than the, than this. This is just for me to, like, lay out an idea. There we go. Okay. This. Push this back. Push this in. Okay. Does black magic work on oak tables, or do I need a more artificial table? Actually, the more natural the table, the better. Excuse? Magic set is backwards. I do realize that. But this is also for me to get an idea of things. So things will be kind of moved around a little bit. Yeah, because otherwise that would be facing... The crystal ball would be on this side. But for right now, we're just trying to figure out things. Because I don't have the chair nor the table that I want. Let me see if I can't make the... Because I do want the Zen cushion pile. Yeah, I don't remember if I got that recipe or not. My gut's telling me no. Unless it's under the miscellaneous category. Yeah, no, I don't think I have it. Okay. I'm going to have to ask someone to make it for me. But that's okay. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do here. No, I do want to put some stuff in the corner over here, right, you know, by the cliff end there. I might put this tree over there. I'm bored. What should I do while watching? Play Animal Crossing. Finish doing your island. Finish sanding your island. Animal Crossing stinky. Sucks. It's a necessary evil. Go do it. Hello? Okay. Take that. can't move this back, can I? No, that's pretty like... Yeah, that's there. It's crazy how Frankie sasses me whenever I gripe at her for getting into something. That's kind of cute, honestly, to have a talkative cat like that. A cat that responds. I think it's always really cute. Soxford is kind of talkative, not super. Like he'll let you know when he wants food because he will be yelling and screaming at you. However, he will also like chirp and he purrs a lot when he is being petted. Hey, Frankie! Yeah. Yeah, I think that's really cute and very, very endearing. That you can have little conversations with your cat. There we go. If only she got a job. Crazy. Cats can have jobs. It's not unheard of. Sell them toe beans. You're gonna have her put her toe beans on the market? What kind of cat father are you? A poor one. Understandable. Okay. Look at that, Cryptic's playing Animal Crossing. Wowee. Do you want to know the Japanese word for poor? Sure. What would that be? I'm just gonna have that there for now. Beanbo or binbo? Alright. Yeah, that's fair. There are some questionable words in foreign languages that don't mean the same thing in a different language. Right there. It is quite silly. I do agree. It's quite silly. Sorry, I'm thinking where I want to put things, and I'm not sure, actually. Diagram. I did, okay. I do like the moss shelves. I think they're neat. For some reason I remember... I think I could separately change what moss is in there. But it doesn't look like it. Gonna lurk? Goodbye! Thanks for lurking. Frankie in Discord! Oh, I gotta see that. Creature.
Lucy says hi.
Oh! Here! Aww. Hey, Frankie.
Huh? You want to tell her anything else? Wow.
She's so squeaky. I love cats with like slightly crinkly meows. I think it's really cute. Adorable. So cute. Okay, okay. I do want her to have like a little like hedge type of situation. I just don't know where. Would I have Frankie on my island? I would always have Frankie. And Curie. Oh, that looks weird. I'm just gonna do a singular hedge. I'd rather have like shrubs. I would have Soxford on my island too if I could, but cannot let Curie live in a place where food grows wild. She's chubby. Aww. Excuse me. We would fence off the farms and such. We'd have restricted meal times. Chat, my neck hurts. After sneezing. Chat, help. Thank you. Okay, I want more to be happening here, but I don't have the things that I would want. It's making me a little sad. So we're gonna put those away for now. We do have the wheat fields. We have a lot of wheat field. There's no room to put things here. Why not? No, don't like that. Okay. So, let's see. Kiki's place is like half done, I would say. I'd want more actual furniture items to be up here, but what we're actually gonna do, at least for the time being, we're gonna decorate the back part of the house. So we'll keep all these. Those end cushions away, keep those. Get that out. gonna grab... I can't put any actual trees there. So we're gonna find other things to put back there. Such as probably some flowers, because I need to move those anyway, but I'm thinking we do have some of these planter boxes. This would be kind of cute, maybe. We do have some of these other little plants. Okay, okay. What? Oh, I put the things away. Oops. Oopsie. Forgot I put them away. I think I'll be fine to have. That can stay as it is. I like the mossy pondstone more. So, okay, we're gonna do some of this back part here. Just because it's a little bit barren, and I do like the mossy furniture. I think it looks really nice. And per usual, oh actually, this won't fit up here. I think that's a 3x3. Unfortunate. Let me just make sure, actually. No room to put anything up here. Okay, I'm gonna say with a fair bit of confidence it's a 3x3. So if I get rid of this, Lily of the Valley. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that unfortunately won't fit on the sides here. It is just too large. Yeah, that's not fitting anywhere. But you know, that doesn't look half bad. We could actually just keep that as it is there. Also noticing I have a black cat badge. What does that mean? On Twitch? Oh yeah, that's my subscriber badge. I believe as if you've been subscribed for 9+ months. I am the most special of the cult. You've been subscribed for quite some time. I am impressed. That means I get out doing dishes? No, because I already bought that. Alright, I already bought that. So no, you do not get out doing dishes. That feels like a lot of stuff happening. Hold on. We might even put this up here. Now, does that let me sneak through? It does not. I mean, that's fine. Okay, alright. Hi Marlo, can I help you? I want something on this side. Well, probably another wheat. Just for consistency. But also, you know what? That might actually just be okay. Just as it is. Okay, okay. I've been watching Has Been Hotel. I've seen all of the first season. I was sort of waiting for all of second season to come out, just so I can watch it all at once. I also don't have Amazon. So I would have to sail the 7 seas to watch it. Okay, I'm liking how this is turning out back here, at the very least. Oh, hi. What's up? Don't think, just answer as fast as you can. Can I come over to your place and hang out right now? Kinda busy. It's worth a shot. That's... what the... what the hell? I do kind of want something like right back here. Behind the moss shelf. Gonna have to do a little up and down climbing here. Something, maybe the vine. I can't put a tree there, it's just too small. I don't think I want to put like the... no, I don't want the potted plants up here. I want like... don't think, just answer as fast as you can. Can I come over to your house? I will bring Frankie. Only if you bring Frankie and Curie. So I'd hate for one to feel left out. Toss them both in a backpack and start walking. Alright, I'll see you in approximately a week. Probably longer. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That is... surprisingly, I think that looks pretty neat. It looks pretty filled in, I think. still have to figure out something for this little stretch of land. It would have to be a month at least. Well, if it's a month, you get here by New Year's Day, so that would be quite the start of the year. So I suppose I'll see you in a month. No, I was gonna plant the tree here, but I don't think I will. Okay, I need other furniture here that I'm going to be satisfied with. I will, however, put a fan palm here. Lots of plants. You know what? I have a second one. My villagers are asking if I remember them. Do you? Do you remember your villagers? I chewed them all in, so yes. Okay, well. There you go. I do always feel bad when my villagers are like, oh my god, we haven't seen you forever. How are you? I'm like, oh, I've left you all to rot and die. And I didn't mean to. Saki was playing Fortnite. Whew. It couldn't be helped. Alright. The Lily of the Valley is the only white plant I'm allowing because there's no variant of it. And it means my island is at 5 stars. Hi Eunice. I need to figure out where to put Cat. And I think I might put Cat back here. For now, at least. Cool. Is it 4 o'clock? It is. It means it's fishing time. See if I can't continue my fishing streak. You ate dinner? Did you not like dinner? Have you seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? I have, many years ago, when it first was around. I remember being so sweet. Kind of same. I was a little surprised when I took my first bite. I'm like, oh, that's really sweet. And, like, I didn't add anything to it. I was also a little taken aback, but that's what it is, I guess. I made the rice more savory, at least for myself, so it was a little more tolerable. Still eating it because I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I'm also kind of hungry. I made myself 1 bowl and I was satisfied for the time being. And that was like 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago. I don't know what else to make. I didn't take it all if you want more. I might. Is there still rice left? There's no more rice. Ah. We can make more. I can make rice in exchange for a second dino toy. No. Oh. Big fish, please. Stringfish. Fuck. This fish should not be as large of a shadow as it is. %, island paved. I'm so proud of you. If you get to 50%, I'll get another dino toy. This should be the size that the black bass is. What the? Paving tool go brr. Yeah. Yeah, do. I hate it here. I hate this. Give me my stringfish. Please. Hello? You should make an Egg Day year-round event in Animal Crossing? Why? For what? Guys, I'm gonna krill myself. Oh, the 50% drops from everything being eggs. That's crazy. No krill zone. I specifically hate fishing for this reason, where if you're trying to find a really specific fish, especially a rare fish, you're just not gonna find it. It's like bad gamba. I'll make Krill Lukey fan art. Please do. I do like having the silly art. Redemption. Please. What the? You're not the fish I needed. I hate fishing. Probably kind of cute. What the fuck? They're silly little guys. They're goofy little guys. I need to like... Damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, luckily, A, I have more bait, and B, we have a bunch of money. I need to take off my headphones when I fish because I have audio from my TV that is very, very quiet and hopefully it doesn't get picked up. As well as like a 1 second delay in my headphones. So that you guys can actually hear it on stream. It's a little confusing. Not picked up? Okay. Good, good. I'm glad. But how will you hear us? Oh, I can hear you. I hear the echo through my headphones while my headphones are off. I'll hear you, don't you worry. Trust, trust. Throwing out this tree. If I want another one, I can just get another sapling. Learn that you cannot throw away live fish. You either have to sell them or you have to dump them in the ocean or whatever river, pond, water area. Can't throw out live fish, which I thought was really funny. I do know. I don't know if it'll show up again because it rained earlier, but there's 2 new butterflies for December. One shows up in the morning and one shows up in the evening. I haven't seen either because it rained earlier today, so I'm wondering if it just rains at all, they won't show up. So I have not seen them. It's the Raja Brook butterfly and the Emperor's butterfly. One was a metallic blue and the other was like a black and green. But I have not seen any of them. So that might have to be a tomorrow job. Marlo, can I help you? You can answer me this. I already had a pleather trench coat. There's a plum forgot I was shopping well. Would you like one? Sure. Pretty sure I already have one. I certainly do. I think that's a sea bass. It was in fact a sea bass. I haven't seen... There is one scoop of rice left. Okay. That's fine. I mean, we can make more. I don't mind. If you want to have the last little bit of rice. Would you like to have fan art as a krill made by Cryptic? Sure. Said I was gonna krill myself earlier because I think I lost a fish that I was trying to actually get. Krill-based art is the new rage? I guess so. I guess it's the most recent topic. Whee! Please, please, please. Fuck. Why? Why is the black bass such a large shadow when it really shouldn't be? It should be a much smaller shadow. That's not gonna... Like, that should be the sea bass size, because it's really not that big. I knew it. I knew it. Well, how has everyone's week been since we're here fishing? I have a job interview tomorrow. I'm excited for that. I'm hoping that it goes well and that I can get hired. Because this would be similar to what my current job is, but it's quote unquote hybrid. I say quote unquote because it seems like it's more remote, but I would be going in office maybe once a week. And even that seems sort of optional. Are you escaping customer service hell? Sort of? Yes and no. It's sort of like a middle ground where I'm not directly with customers, but we do have a client base. So I'm not sure. I would need to ask a little bit more. I do know that this company is a company that I didn't know existed, which is hospital real estate. I didn't realize that was something on the market. So, but I'm going to ask a little bit more about what the job entails. I just know... Hold on. I just know that involves going through customer accounts and looking at their data, like their purchase history, their information, and sort of compiling it for various reasons, not in a nefarious way. Sort of like my current job where like we can go into someone's account and we'll see what shows they've already been to, or if they have a subscription with a company. We can go through that, but it seems like a similar concept for this company also, but it's not ticketing. So I'm hoping that my knowledge and skill in that area transfers over really well. I know it's going to be a little bit of a rough transition. I'm going to say when, because I want to speak into existence when I get this job, because I know that it is early hours. Typical, like, 9 to 5-ish job, and I'm not an early riser. I'm very much a night owl, which is why we get a lot of nighttime streams, because I'm usually up around this time. So making that transition is gonna be tough, but it's going to be worth it. Not less me, but the schedule will probably change around a little bit. Just to sort of accommodate for that. So I'll probably still keep Sunday streams. I've kept them for forever. We will probably still have evening streams, but they might start a little earlier than normal. Assuming, right, if it's like a 9 to 5, I might start them, you know, 6, 7 my time. I mean, I already start them 7 my time anyway, so maybe they get moved up to 6. Or, depending depending on what the job actually does. If I'm kind of sitting on my ass for 2 hours at the end of my shift, I could maybe sneak and start earlier. I don't know. I need to ask more questions in regards to the job itself. But from the description, from what I remember it saying, sounds like it would be something that I would be very capable of doing and would have a lot of experience in it already. So there's that. My interview's at 9:30 in the morning. They're gonna give me a call. So yeah, there's that. And assuming it goes well, means that I can quit my other job. Did not mean to drop that. I have debated though of keeping my current job and just sort of working it periodically, where it's like the strict evenings or weekend only. Current job stinky though. Specifically, management is stinky. I like the job itself. I don't like the management that we have. Because there are surprisingly perks to the job. Hold on. We get, we can ask for, we're not guaranteed, free tickets to whatever show just based on availability. So if we have someone in that we really want to see, or a concert we want to go to that we're hosting, we get free tickets. We get up to 4 free tickets per person. So it's really nice. We also get a discount at the concessions. Otherwise, the job itself isn't that bad. It's pretty lax, all things considered. The times that it's busy, it's like not very often. It's only when, well, it used to be when we had an on sale or a pre-sale for a show, which we've now moved that specifically online. We don't do it in-house anymore. So now it's really just if a show is just really popular. Where's the fan art in Discord? It is... Where... That's a good question. It would be Shrine. Shrine is for fan arts. Please and thanks. I wish I knew what my streak was at for fishing. Krill art. Thanks. Lucy, real gamer hours. That's pretty good. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate. Does the krill have little cat ears? Is that what I'm seeing on there? Never realized I was an inch tall. Yeah, these platform boots really add to my height. You would have never known. Yes? Okay. It is very cute. It's very silly. I do like. Thank you. It's Catgirl Krill, but not Big Titty Krill. That'd be unrealistic. You're right, that would be a little strange. I don't think their carapace would allow for that sort of development. Big fish. But yeah, the job itself isn't all that bad, it's just management sucks. Chat, I'm curling myself. Make her a curl with a big fuck off knife. That would be appropriate, yes. Chat, I have 106 bait. I cannot. She's the master of bait. I am, and I spent far too long digging up clams to make this bait. I'm almost tempted to... I had a different little waterfall spot by the docks, where the plane is, where the airport is. And it's a little tiny pond, but it did still count. So I'm wondering if I should move it, my spot to there. Because I had a lot more success. At least I got a bunch of cherry salmons, one I was fishing there. And it is also closer to the shop here. Fishy! Hi, Enigma. Welcome in. We do be fishing, but the fish kind of hates us. The alternative is that I go deep sea diving, which I also hate doing. Yeah, these are I want to krill myself hours. But the alternative is deep sea fishing or the deep sea diving, and I also hate doing that because the ones that I'm missing are the already rare to spawn and really fast creatures. So they also suck to obtain. But I would fish up here in this little spot, and that got me some moderate success. So we're going to try. If I can't get a stringfish. We're also trying to hit the 100 fish. I knew that was going to break really soon. I knew in my heart of hearts that that was going to break real soon. And that is why I got 2 fishing poles. So, trying to keep like a mental track of how many fish we've actually caught. We're at 6. We're at 6 fish because that was one little half stack that we had. I really hate the Cast Master achievement because there really isn't a similar one for bugs, because you can't mess up catching a bug in the same way that you can fish. Where if you just miss the bug, it'll just kind of still be there. You just kind of chase after it a little bit. If you fuck up the fish, it's gone. Like, that RNG, whatever was there, isn't there anymore. I'm so mad that I got to 97 before it fucked up. 10. We are at 10. Angry little krill. This concludes my series of krill-based fan art. A limited run. Alright, we're at 10. Well, 13. $14. Stream died. Oh, 16. Hello? Are we back? Hello? Hi. We got fish number 16. 15. Excuse. Don't know what happened there, I'll be so honest. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. I can't get the inflection right for for that one. 16. Yes, Mew, did you go in the Discord in Shrine and see your wonderful krill art? $17. $18. $19. 20. One. 22. 23. 24. Remember when I was a kid I spelled out I love you in Sour Patch Kids and sent a picture to both my parents? They were offended when they realized it wasn't just for each of them. That's so funny. How dare you? How dare you try to split your love between your parents? $25. 26. You already missed that opportunity. So we're a quarter of the way there already. Slightly more now. We all know I'm a little slower than the other chatters. No. Sorry. $28. No. Blech. $29. $30. I hate the fish that immediately go. $30. 31. 20% paved. Congratulations. When you get 50, you get another dino toy. $32. More the Cowboys these days. Well, don't have any of those at the store. Sorry. $33. I just got done watching Toy Story 2. No. Too bad. $34. Toy Story 4 drops the ball so hard. I've heard. I haven't seen anything past 3, and I don't intend to either. $36. Yeah, 3 was okay. Didn't need to be made. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I didn't see anything past 3 because it didn't need to be done. Okay, we're at 36. $37. $38. $39. Favorite McDonald's sauce? I don't get McDonald's very often. I guess barbecue. I don't know. The only thing I really like from McDonald's is fries. $40. Ooh, spicy buffalo. See, like, I didn't know they had that, because I would also like spicy buffalo. But again, I don't get McDonald's very often. Will you eat hot sauce on bread even? It kind of same. Kind of in the same boat there, yeah. Sorry, I'm focusing real hard to try to get 100 fish. so I'm making less conversation. My apologies. But we're at 40. No, I don't hate you. $41. I hate fishing. I want this done with, if I can. More importantly, I want to get the fucking fish I'm actually trying to get. And I haven't seen it. $42. Hi, Merc. Welcome back. We're still fishing. I am stating out loud the fish counter. $43. How do I feel about potato wedges? I love those. I love most fry shapes and most potato forms as someone of Irish descent. We're back at 0. Tom doesn't like potato wedges. I don't know if our friendship will survive. Oh no. I like most potato things. Potato wedges, the coveted curly fry, steak fry, shoestring, couch potatoes. I am one, thank you. Baked potatoes, scallop potatoes, twice baked potatoes, mashed potatoes, gnocchi, all various fry shapes, the like hash cut where it's like the grid shaped fries, shoestring fries, standard cut fries, potato wedges, steak fries, curled, uncurled, potato chips, or potato crisps, depending on how they are perceived. I like all potatoes. I'm also giving up on fishing because it's pissing me off. We got to 43, and then I'm fairly certain it's the fish that I need just wants to spite me, and I will try again another day. I forgot I left my thing up there. We'll release a fish so that I can go grab it. This is one of the butterflies I needed. Can we get a loogie to spare? I've thought about it. I use the agony quite often, and I find it really funny. So, potentially, yes. There's a few emotes I want to make for myself, but I can only have so many on Twitch at one time. Unfortunately, I don't have that many spots. I don't think I can make anything with any of these. Unfortunately. We don't need head pat. You don't want the head pat? Well, it's also an animated slot. That's different from the regular slots. Interesting. Interestingly, I should say. We have separate slots for animated and not animated things. So it'd have to be a static emote that I have to get rid of. Kinda wish I could give Blathers my extra fish or insects or whatever. So I don't want to take the time to individually dump them into the water source, but I also don't want to sell them. Hi Ramen, thank you for the nickel. Have a good night. Not saying to do this, but I made a Discord for some friends of friends after a Fallout thing, and I used a one-frame GIF to put static emotes in animated slots. Interesting. How many fish have we caught so far? Well, we had a streak of 43 before it broke. In total... One moment. We do have record of that. In total... Since I've started, I've caught 638. I do really wish that, like, the cast master would, like, semi-reset, because at some point I caught 97 in a row and fucked up. I wish it would reset to 0 out of 100, just for this, so you know where you started, or, like, what number you start at, or, you know, whatever it was. But it doesn't do that. Number of shells I sell. Okay. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Haha. Definitely getting the trashed tools up for sure. Yeah, I need to get more. I hate doing the fishing and I hate doing the deep sea diving. Just chopped meringue on a wooden swing. Why? Take that, innocent bystander. Yeah, what's your island coverage at? Have we hit 30% yet? Almost 30%? Okay, okay. Need to clear the crab soon. Understandable. This is our newest catch, this little green one right above my head. We're missing the one that shows up in the morning, and it is bright metallic blue. Don't cats eat bugs? Sometimes. And not always. seem to have a lot of stereotypes about cats. Hmm. What does that say about you? Hmm? Hmm? Well, that's much more orange than I expected to step outside to. Alright, we're bulk selling the fish because I don't want to put them back. I have to baby-proof my house for cats. I have to predict them. Okay, well, when you put it like that, I am no baby cat. You don't have to baby-proof for me, because I will not chew on your wires. I will not eat the things I should not be eating. Thank you very much. What a pretty sunset, guys. Yippee! Well, we've done sort of halvesies. Or trash cans without a lock. Yeah, won't go digging in your trash, won't go biting your wires, won't try to steal miscellaneous objects. Oh, hi. It's weird seeing Lucky leave his house. Oh, we've done some decorating. We've gotten sort of the back part of Kiki's house done, which I'm very proud of. I actually like how it looks quite a bit. I need to get other furniture for her actual main portion of the yard. We're gonna make her a little fortune teller section. I think, hold on. While we're here, yeah, that one. Let's see, because I don't want to do the quilt for it, and I don't want to do this for it either, I don't think. Someone spelled Kiki's name wrong. I'm not wrapping up quite yet. I am trying to think of what else to do. I do need to put a sign out for Kiki, so let's go make her a sign. And customize it. Well, I might try to find a different Kiki art. If someone has potentially made that yet. Is it the lack of krill-based fan art driving you away? No, no it's not. It is not the lack of krill-based art. Let's see. This be considered houseware? It is. I can make it a real krill? No, thank you. We're still here for now. We might go deep sea diving, but that is also something that I don't care to do either. So we're in a little bit of a predicament. Oh, wait, before we do that, so we might as well do this all at once. Let's see if we can't find a better Kiki art that someone has made. Actually, you know what? We'll just do unspecified. Because why not? This is not Kiki, this is Gigi. So many, there's different Gigis here. They're all horribly mislabeled. This is Choco Cat. I love the one word Kiki. That's pretty good. I do like this. This is quite cute for Kiki's delivery service. This one's also really cute. There is that. I do want something similar to like the little Animal Crossing card portrait. If we can find one that's really well done. This is really cute too. But I like the big like zoom in like fucking face. Not like that though. I am an artist. I like to also see what is available. Do you like seeing what other people have made? Because normally I would have gone with these. The like almost chibi-esque ones. But because I found the one with Muffy and the other ones with what's it called? For Zell and Lucky, where it is like their character profile, I feel inclined to try and find those again by someone else. I love this. Hold on. A little void cat. That's really cute. Not what we were looking for, but it's really cute. Baba, you is ass. I have played some of Baba Is You. It is surprisingly difficult. I really like this one. This one's really, really cute. Kitty. Brain Horror. It is very hard. As much as I like puzzle games, I had to stop playing it because I legitimately could not solve some of the puzzles without having to look it up. It was quite difficult. But yes, I am an artist, but I wouldn't know how to replicate making Kiki's little profile. Because it's cute. It's like a purple card, and she's not like that one. The one I'm currently hovered over, where she's kind of waving. She's sort of in this like almost thinking pose. Chat can give hints if you ever revisit it. I have no idea if I want to revisit it. I'll be so honest. I would have to like restart it fully, I think, for me to even want to attempt that again. But I don't know, just it was a time. It was a time. Let's see if I can't Kiki stone sign. If we can't find one through this, maybe Google search. No, not quite. Okay. No, but there are some other puzzle games I'd want to visit and look into. And would not mind having chat's help with it. 30% paved is enough for today. I've got the big hill down. Next is the small hill and river slash starting area. That is a lot of progress. Very proud of you. Not gonna lie, I do kind of like this like side view, Kiki. I wanted to play I Have No Mouth, but I Must Scream, but it was obtuse as fuck. That also sounds like a time. Yeah, because I found like these portraits for like Zhao, Lucky, Muffy, Marlowe, and even like Genji, where it's like their character art, but I haven't been able to find one quite for Kiki, Bella, and Matilda. You can't interact with the button, you have to push the button. Oh, like walk into it kind of push, like push on it, not just like, ooh, click. That's understandable. That is... What the? There's 6 different interaction buttons. Okay. That's... kind of a pain in the ass. That's a little bit of a pain in the ass. You know what? I really do like this one. This one's very cute. So we are gonna take it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, that sounds like that sucks. I want to punch every person that made Gigi and labeled it Kiki. Clearly they don't know their Studio Ghibli character. I do, however, appreciate Square Kiki. Localizing thing? I'm not sure. Because this is Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service. This is Gigi, her companion, her cat, her familiar that helps her. That's Gigi. This is Gigi. This is also Gigi, and this and that. And this. I don't know if it's a localization thing. I think it might also be a thing where people are hoping maybe they're looking for the cat and don't realize the cat's name, but they know that it's from Kiki's Delivery Service, so they put Kiki instead. Now I'm curious. I want to look up Gigi and see what shows up. Because it's spelled the exact same style. Yeah, see, like, Gigi, Gigi. That's Choco Cat, that's different, that's Gigi. I forgot there's also a frog named Gigi. Yeah, this makes more sense. These are Gigi. This is Choco Cat. This is Gigi, but he's a little coked up, a little paranoid. I think I did try to find Matilda art as well as someone else, and they didn't really have much art, so I would assume they're not as popular. Let's see if we can also find them. Okay. Maybe I spelled her name wrong initially. So that's Matilda. What the? Got a snoot. This is very reminiscent of like her icon, like on the map if you pull it up, which is cute and it's fine. I do really like this one actually. So we are going to save that. Snoot. That would be 8. And then the rest are kind of up in the air. Snoot. God, it's so orange. Kiki. If I were to make one for Kiki to have her like actual portrait, we'll find out. Same for some of the other Animal Crossing characters. I do have a lot of slots filled already, so I don't even know if I would be able to make many that would be out there. There we go, Kiki's cute little sign. It'll get adjusted as needed. So I think I would want it to be over slightly. Sure. Because unfortunately, I really like how Zell's and Lucky has theirs, where it is like that true portrait, like off of their amiibo cards or something like that. So I do really like how those end up looking. Marlowe has a similar one, but it is like super zoomed in on his face. He lost the gothiness after the fountain truck spilled. Yeah, I know. We're hitting golden hours. And it makes the island look really, really, really orange. Same for Muffy's, but hers is funnier. So I might have to invest some time in the art department to make signs for the other couple villagers, like Genji's, to make the portraiture like that. But that'd be something to do off stream because I would need to pull a picture and actually see what it looks like. But I am quite proud of what we've done with Kiki's yard so far. We're gonna add more. I'm tired of fishing. Don't really feel like doing deep sea diving right now. So we might end it early for once. And not do a 6-hour Animal Crossing stream. I do want to do a little more with this entrance though, but I don't know what exactly. Pokemon card reveal? You guys want to have me pull out my Pokemon binder? It's very cool looking. Thank you. Thank you. You guys want me to pull out my real life Pokedex, as I've been calling it? Big stretch, sorry. Pokemon card sounds fun. Sure, why not? I would need to do BRB because I would need to change outputs and pull out the actual binder itself. Only if you don't hate us, I don't hate you guys. So you guys are gonna have to give me a minute though to grab it. But I will put some nice music on for you guys to listen to in the meantime. I can distract chat, okay. Do I want to know how? Probably not. You go ahead and do that. We shall return shortly. Probably in a couple minutes. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. Alright. You guys deal with that, so I'll be back soon. Hello, we're back. These are my hands. You've seen them before. Don't worry about this thumb. That's a thing. I did my nails recently. I don't know if the camera will focus on them, but it's this really pretty oil spill color, which I know sounds weird, but it's purple, but it has like a green reflection. So they're very, very pretty. This is my binder. Pearlescent, kind of, a little bit. This is my binder. If you can't tell from the front, it is a thick, large boy. It does cover all 4 of my fingers wide, if not a little bit more. Tis thick. Is large and incomplete. I am missing quite a few cards. Most of them are more recent cards, like the most latest expansions, but it is large. I don't believe I have my Latios in here, actually. Let me flip this around so you guys can actually see it. No! Shut up, ads. Go away. Anyway. Bartholomew for scale. Wow. It's roughly 1 rat size. 10 out of 10. But I don't know how well you can see this, but these are some of the OG cards. Some of them are clearly newer, as I very carefully and gently try to take them out, as well as some of them are stacked if they were to have multiple forms. So there's a lot of hidden cards behind each other, as well as they're also double stacked in the way that they are. Each page is filled. Sorry. So it is thick. It is large. I don't know how many of my actual big money cards are in here. I know my Latios isn't in here. But yeah, this isn't completed sets, but one of each monster. If it was completed sets, this would cost a lot more. I don't know what just fell, but something did. Whoa. Oh well. I'll find out later. But anyways, this is... I'm trying very hard to not... Hold on. I fell, sorry. To not knock my mic over. I need to move shit off my desk. There we are. Starting off strong with Bulbasaur. He is, well, he's number 1 in the decks. I always went with Squirtle, interestingly enough. I thought he was really cute. I thought with the turtle with giant cannons on his back was really neat. We do have an OG, not Shadowless, it is 2nd gen Charizard. He was number 1! But I do have some OG ones because they would have the set symbol on one of these sides of the cards, and these don't have any. These are the OG. At least for some. Rocket set. This is OG. I know because Rattata has had a couple different forms. I have like multiple Rattatas. I have a old one. I have a Rocket set, and then I have the Alolan Rat. some of them I know I have the dark and light version, such as Dark Gloom, Dark Vile Plume. My collection starts off later, considering a lot of these came out before my birth. I mean, same, but my brother was around, so a lot of these older cards are my brother's. Anything that would be newer would be mine. But because Wigglytuff is a dual type, we got those going on too. Alolan Ninetales. Regular Ninetales. Is that a reprint? No? Question mark? Nope, that's an OG. For realsies. OG. There's my boy. I'll admit, I don't like the Hisuian Growlithe Arcanine line. I don't like how they made him quite literally dirty. They ashed him up. They made him all smoky and ashy. I like the OG more. My boy. They've defiled him. If there are ones... Aren't the... Some of the OGs are. And it's dependent because if we flip back here, you can see on this little thing, I don't know how well it's there, but I bought this card for like 30 bucks. Many years ago. I imagine now it might still be sitting around the same value, but it depends on the card. Shut up, ads. Go away. You know what? No, this isn't the one I want. This is the one I want. Yeah, ads. No, we're going to Lo-Fi Sleep Token. Anyway. We're back to here. If there are, I don't know how well you guys can see it, but like this has multiple cards in it for Golduck, which I'm pretty sure I have a light and dark Golduck. I do. As well as a regular fossil set Golduck where his beak is for whatever reason like gray. I don't know why, but that's the art that they made. But if you guys see, because I don't remember which ones actually have multiple cards in them, if you see ones that look like they might, and you want me to pull them out, you can ask. So chopping up ice or something? Maybe? I don't actually know. He could be going through water? I kind of can't tell. It looks like maybe ice or water. I think it's water. I think, yeah. But it does look very ice-like. Yeah, it's some goofy looking water. I do remember some, because like I'll feel that the pocket is thicker. Because I know, yeah. Because behind Primate also is Dark Primate. That's not what I was getting into. Kadabra and Alakazam. I know I definitely have a secret arch Alakazam. And yes, despite my nails, I take very good care of the cards. I'm very careful with how I grab them. But, let's see, if that's Kadabra, this would be Alakazam. Unless I took it out. Nope, I still have it. I have the Mega fancy looking Alakazam. I don't know if this will focus on it. There we go. go. Some deft card handling for nails. Yeah. Where do you put Multimon and item cards? So I don't have items. It is just strictly Pokemon. Multimon. Define. What do you mean specifically like that? Do you mean like Kyurem? Where it's like dark light Kyurem? Like the Latios card? I think I did it by whoever's name was first. So if it was like, like Gardevoir and Gallade, I think I put it under Gardevoir. But I don't, this has a lot of things in it, why? Why do you have so many things in here? What the? Oh, okay, that would make sense. So we have Galarian Slowbro, Light Slowbro, and then Mega, and then Alolan Muck, regular Muck. Yeah, there's some where like I'll just see like that has like 5 cards in it. Oh, I know Arceus. Multi-Slow Mayhem, holy shit. Oh, is that what that is? I didn't read them. I know Arceus, especially if the Pokemon had multiple types, like actual typing. I also put that as one slot, which really does kind of push the integrity of these. Chat, what gen was Arceus? Was it Gen 4? So that's what these little tabs up here are for, is that I skip to the first page. That would be... That's not the first page. I guess, yeah, okay, this would be the first actual page. Yeah, I don't have the Latios card in here. It's in a smaller stashed away binder. Hold on, I don't know if... It might be. So many things are falling. Jirachi! Gen 4 sounds about right. This little tin with Magearna on it is my prize cards, my prize collection. And I know for a fact, there we go, my very sorely beat up Ancient Mew card that my brother destroyed because he was, I don't even know how old he was when that movie came out. These are cards that I don't know if they're necessarily money worth, but I really like because I think they're pretty. So I have this Reshiram that I think is very, very pretty. So I do really like Reshiram. Yeah, twofer. We have this lovely, beautiful Arcanine, my boy, my son, and then this is the $900-ish Latios card. When did I start collecting? I started collecting when I was pretty young. It was sort of on and off for a while. But I do remember when I was like really, really young, like under 10. Hi, Dom! We also have these. The giant VMAX Eevee and Umbreon. I stopped at some point in elementary school, picked it back up in high school, and I've kind of dropped from there. We also have this really cute Flareon and Sylveon. Very, very cute. Yeah, these are just my favorites. This is my little favorites binder. Some of them probably aren't worth money because I know some of them were like everyone got these fucking cards, like these, this Ho-Oh, I know everyone got a million of, or these. Do I have Jigglypuff? I do. Probably not as, like, one of these, but I do certainly have Jigglypuff. Kawaii ne. If I very carefully and gently come back here. So this is my Pokedex binder from Gen 1. And I got some food. Hi, KH. Welcome in. There's a Jiggly. It's an OG, not a first edition, but it is a Jiggly. Ooh, hello. Sorry, my hand got in the way. I don't have all of them. They are not based on set. They are just strictly based on number. But I did try to keep the older gens as older cards. So I do have a lot of OG sets. I do have Fossil. I do have 2nd edition or 2nd gen. Rocket Gen. I saw someone that was Fossil earlier. Jungle. Jungle, 2nd gen. They're in here. I saw it earlier. I only have to see one more. Sure. What would you like to see? Lapras. Let's see if I can't find Lapras. Because you're gonna see me flip through this quite a bit. Also, I'm looking to see what ones from Fossil Edition I have, because I know they're in here. Ash Jungle. I know I have. Oh, there we go. That's a Fossil. Fossil Horsey. Lapras! I don't have an OG Lapras, unfortunately. I would like to get one, but alas, I do not have it. But we do have a Lapras. Happy little guy. And for anyone with concerns, I am very careful. Yes, I have long nails, but I'm very, very careful grabbing and putting away cards. Some of them are a little damaged, but that is not my fault. It is how I acquired the card. There we go. Mega Gyarados and 2nd. No, this is the reprint. This is not an OG Gyarados. There's a symbol down in this corner. It's the reprint. What's my favorite Pokemon? Mine, actually, Cryptic can answer that as I flip back to my favorite Pokemon. But mine is also a 1st gen. Growlithe! Close. It's Arcanine. Specifically Arcanine. But I do like Growlithe. Growlithe is just a little guy. But Arcanine happens to be my favorite. This is, I believe, this is a 1st gen, or not like 1st print, but 1st gen Arcanine. He's my big fluffy boy. And I hate that they did him dirty as a Hisuian remake. I hate how he looks as Hisuian. They made him look ashy and dirty. Oh! Hi, Coda! Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Let's see if I can't give you a shout out here. Bet. Hi! What were you guys up to? Do you remember Indigo League when James had a Growlithe? I do! I really liked him. I really liked that Growlithe. I thought he was really, really precious. I do really like Litten. Forgot a raid message, but we're playing Pokemon. Oh, how apt. This is my Pokedex binder. It is legitimately the size of my 4 fingers stacked together. It is a gigantic binder. If I'm very careful and lift this up, you can see how thick it is. Sorry, Dom hates Incineroar. I've heard mixed answers about Incineroar. But here's that. We're just kind of going through it because people asked to see it. So, I do have stat cards in here because the Alolan, Galarian, whatever is on top and whatever one on the bottom. That's insane. I'm just restarting mine since I gave up when I was younger. Mine's been on and off. Thankfully my brother was into it as a child, so I stole most of his cards, and then from that I've sort of just gained cards over time. But I do have, is this an OG Vaporeon? I forget. It is, oh, actually, if I can't hold these a little bit better. I have a jungle version and a rocket version. Look how silly! Look how silly and goofy this Vaporeon looks. So silly. Such a snoot. Stealing siblings' Pokemon cards. True, true. This doesn't want to go back in. Jolteon, I know I have a dark Jolteon hiding back here. It's a little beat up. Again, not my fault. Some of these cards that were acquired were kind of beat up prior. Can I post a picture of my good cards you haven't seen yet? You can put it in the Pokemon chat. Yeah, like this, unfortunately, this Aerodactyl. You can't. There we go. See the creases and the lines in it. Unfortunately, I acquired this card this way, but I don't mind it. The intention is to not really take these out. Do I like Bruxish? Is that the, like, colorful fish with a pair of lips on them? If so, not really. It's not my favorite. It's an interesting design, certainly. Yeah, no. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite. I will say that much. Is this an OG Mewtwo? I think she's Slay. You know, everyone's entitled to their opinions. No one has a wrong answer. This is. Oh, and I forgot about that. So we have an OG Mewtwo card, if that'll focus. It is slightly foily. On top of, we have both Megas X and Y. Ooh! Yeah, I'm glad people are liking me going through my Pokemon binder. Oh, here we go. Cryptic. These cards. I do have the Ancient Mew card, but it's beat the fuck up. That's, again, due to my brother. I gave a bunch of these types of cards to Boss. Not this one specifically, but the ones that had, like, the e-reader thing down here. This is my Typhlosion. He looks sick as fuck. So I flipped it over when I was trying to put these back. I'm like, what's behind here? Oh! We were talking about that earlier. I do have Ancient Mew. It's not sitting here. It is sitting in my little prize binder. Let me see a price for it. By all means. I know it wasn't cheap when I got it. Sorry, it's a little blurry. It is in a sleeve, but not that that's gonna help save it anymore. So we do have the Ancient Mew card, and if you can see, based on some reflections, it is a little bit beat up. Again, I blame my brother. So this one won't be very worthy. I think it's a little more... Actually no, it's less obvious on the back. But unfortunately it is quite beat up. Thank you, Brother Weir, for doing such a service to it. Well, that goes back in the prize binder where I will not get rid of these cards unless I absolutely have to. I do have a promo, OG promo, Mew. It was very, very cute. We have the Ancient Mew and Shining Mew. The Typhlosion ungraded is 76. I remember buying it for like 40 bucks at the time. But I know I have some money cards in here. Yeah, Shining Ho-Oh, Shining Arceus. Oh, thank you for head pats. I know my camera's gonna be focusing in and out. I do have OG promo of... Focus, focus. Focus back. Camera, please. Hey. Focus. Today? Hello? Have a zoomed in version of my palm. Hold on. Fucking stupid ass thing. Anyway, I have the OG promo of Flying Pikachu, Surfing Pikachu. And the reprints, the VMAXs for Flying Pikachu. I have a couple of my favorite Reshurams, so I think they're very pretty and very neat. Another Reshiram. I know that this Zekrom might sell for a chunk of change, but I don't remember how much. Or it might be a different version, like it's the same art but different set. We have my boy, my pretty boy, Arcanine. We have my $900 Latios card in mint, well not mint condition, but near mint condition. And it is in a sleeve. Because I'm not a monster. We have the VMAX Eevee and VMAX Umbreon. Mint, yummy. I don't like mint that much. We have this very cute Flareon and Sylveon. And for some reason, I really just like this Team Skull full art. So that's chilling back here too. I was bullied into using sleeves a few months ago. It helps protect your cards. Protection is good. These are some of my other loved cards, I guess. I won't get into those, unfortunately, but there are various, like, promos and... Ooh, that's not how that sits. Words. My collection's awesome. Thanks! It's been many, many years in the making, for sure. If there's a particular Pokemon you would like to see, I'd be happy to skip to it, because most of this is filled in until it gets to about like Sword and Shield. and past, so I don't have, yeah, there we go. If you see these little scraps of paper, these are placeholders for what is supposed to be there. Minier? This is Caramel by Sleep Token. I have the, even in Arcadia Lo-Fi going, which I love Sleep Token. I'm actually not wearing a Sleep Token shirt. It is a ghost shirt. I don't know how well you can like see his little face. I also like Ghost music. You're gonna have to remind me where Minior is. Oh, actually, while we're here, before we get to Minior, actually, where is Kyurem? Ah! Thank you. Oh, there he is. I was like, did I pass him? Gen 7, thank you. Hi, Phoenix. Excuse me, Terrakion. So, because Kyurem is one of the many that has several forms, and multiple types, so we have Kyurem, Dragon type, Kyurem, quote-unquote, Ice type, and then white and black Kyurem. So those were all stacked into one pocket. Arceus is gonna be like that too. Alright, let's find Minior. So Gen 7, he's kind of further in though. Because he's with all the, all these fuckers. There are some money cards in here though, just because that's what I was able to pull. I pulled a lot of these, and the rest... There's maybe like... There he is. Most of these were pulled. Some of them were singles buys, so like the Typhlosion. Minior is around the Ultra Beast. So we have two Miniors. We have the shielded and unshielded Minior. A lot of these I did pull when the sets came out. My boy! But yes, fortunately or unfortunately, a lot of my Tapus are full arts, and Ultra Beasts are full art. Some of them aren't, just by happenstance, but that's what was there. If I flip over to this also, a lot of them are just sort of full art. Wish I could collect Pokemon cards. It's A, expensive, and B, time consuming. And unfortunately now, because there's a lot of scalpers out there in the world, it's even harder. But I'll skip to like way back here, because I know that I'm going to be missing cards at some point. So we have these little placeholders, so I know that when I do get them, they go in a spot. And as we get further along, because we have now entered the silver bordered. Ah! Thank you. We've now entered the silver border cards that Nintendo or Pokemon TCG has made for the Scarlet Violet. I had to think of the name. I was gonna say Sword and Shield, but that's this. Perfect coverage up to 800 isn't bad. No, it's really not. And it is quite perfect coverage. There's not a single card missing up until that point. It is only the newest sets that start to become questionable. So we are going to have pockets, especially multiple pockets, where I might not have either or, and so there's a label on both sides. And I did like the thought of, like, if I have one on one side, you just see the Pokeball on the other. But yeah, I'm missing a lot from the most recent sets. And at some point, yeah, I stopped collecting, and I made, or rather I stopped putting in pieces of paper, and I made a little, like, index card of what should be sitting on this page and what should be sitting on the opposite side. You make a list of what you're missing, I can do a little digging. I technically have a list. And some of them are nuanced as well, where if I know a Pokemon has another typing, another form, or different variants, yeah, if I send a list. But that's also part of the cards that I'm missing, is either I'm missing types, forms, or variant. So some of these are missing cards. Yeah, and then I stopped at some point, but I had the space for extras. I would have to go, it's in my phone, which is here. If you see this little Fran, that is my phone. That is also Hi, what tracks me. So I cannot do that this second, but if you remind me after stream, I certainly can. Yeah, because I'm missing Ice Cube because I want one without his Ice Cube head. I don't think I'd ever do any full collections. Doing a full set collection is really hard and extremely expensive because some of those like hidden arts and full arts really get jacked up in price. You think you have a no ice Ice Cube? I would like to have. I would appreciate. But yes, it is entirely filled up until that point. So I'm just gonna flip through very casually. Along with it having multiples behind it. Someone remind me when I get to Arceus, or Oricorio also has several. What do you think the book is worth? 4K? You know, I'm not sure because a lot of these cards are gonna be worth cents. And I mean like a quarter, a nickel, a dime, like quite literally just cents. But we do have 4 forms of Oricorio. Arceus I know is going to be a huge pain. I would want to estimate my binders maybe around 2K, give or take. Definitely in the thousands. Don't discount having the full collection at the fingertips of an impulse purchase. Yeah. Yeah. Zygarde I know has the 3 forms behind it, which I'm now going to need a Zygarde whatever. I guess Mega is what it is from ZA? Is that what it is? A Mega Zygarde where it has the big ass cannon on it? So that's gonna have to be added in too. Furfru I know has several forms. This is the ungroomed variant. Then we have the blue stars. We have the, I don't know what you would call this exactly, but like the red cut the purple cut. I know there is other ones. I don't remember all the hairstyles for Furfuru. But I'm missing those. I think I'm missing the male Meowstick. No, those are both in there, so that's fine. Both are in the art, that's fine on my side. Meloetta has both, the orange one's behind it. Try not to take out too many cards, just so I don't mess with them too much. I liked that at one point Pokemon did these split cards. I thought they A, looked really neat, and B, made it so that I needed to collect less things. Because it is grass electric, and they made it as such where they just split it right down the middle here. Oh, I'm missing the winter version for... is it the winter version? No, I'm missing the autumn version for Sol's books. We have spring, summer, and winter. Don't mind that my thumb is naked. That's for health reasons. Let's see. We're in Gen 5. I remember that Excalibur, but alright. For some reason that Emboar looked kind of weird in my eyes, not sure why. We're in Gen 4, which means, I don't know if you guys can tell, but this is dramatically thicker than everything else surrounding it. And this poor hole punch is expanded. There was a set, and I don't remember what set this was, but it made different types for Arceus. And I'm missing a few. So we have regular Arceus, level X. As that, we have Arceus level 100 for the water type. I'm sure it was annoying to pull, but these I did buy individually because I wasn't aware of that. I only had this one originally. The grass type Arceus level 100. Electric Arceus level 100. Oh, I do have a psychic type. Psychic Arceus level 100. Steel Arceus level 100. I think that I'm missing Dark, and I don't know if they ever made a Fairy. As well as a Fire, and... oh god, what types are there? I'm missing Fire, Dark, Ground Fighting. Yeah, Fairy would have been too late. Well, they might have made a new one at this point. Fighting, Ground, the like fist looking symbol. I think those are the only 3 that I'm missing. Dragon, if they ever made one. But yeah, this sleeve is particularly thick and stretched out as I very gently, slowly put that back. Gallade. I know Gardevoir has some behind it. Yeah, we have the Mega Gallade hiding. Ah, Lucy Fist. Ah. Well, fortunately for you, I can't make a fully closed fist because my nails dig into my hand. That's about as good as I can get. Or it's the flat fist, which looks really goofy. So you're safe for now. I'm too demure. But I do remember this was a piece of shit to get. Let me tell you, this Mantike, as cute as he is, has only ever had one, maybe two printings ever for a Mantike. This was such a piece of shit to get, and it is, for whatever reason at the time, highly priced. At some point it went down, and me and Mew, because Mew also has a similar binder, both grabbed one as soon as it went down below $20. Especially with Dexes, some Pokemon are just gone. Exactly. So like this little monstrosity, this was a pain in the ass to get, and I remember that very, very well. Here is Gardevoir, because I believe that her specialty cards are in here. Yeah, the matching Latios up here, but the $900 card is away. So I would hate for anything to happen to that. We have Banette. We're regressing in age. Did I skip Gardevoir? I feel like I did. Nope, she's right there. Now, is your other art in here? Yes, it is. The dual type Mega Gardevoir. I hope you have a fireproof safe for these. Nope, it sits on my bookshelf. Right behind me. I should get one though, for how expensive some of these are. I know. It's more money that I don't have. Well, we pulled Alakazam earlier. Why do you have multiple things? Ah. Oh, the alpha types. I forgot that was a thing too. I'm not as concerned about the alpha types because that was just like a very short-lived thing. I'm feeling some of these like pockets and feeling some of them are thicker than others. 8 billion unknowns. This was a goal at one point to get one of every alphabet unknown. So I do have some OG unknowns. I saw them in here earlier. That's a ditto. There we go. This was the Mega Gardevoir I was thinking of. Which is actually money, and that's in the tin. But I'm going to put these here. So we have A, B, C, D, E, and it skips all the way to I. J, skips K, L, M, skips N, O, skips P through R, S, T, generic unknown. So I was hoping at some point to maybe get the entire alphabet of unknowns. I don't think they were ever printed to be that much, unfortunately. But so be it. We do have the matching Espeon Umbreon full arts in here. So I do love both of them. A shiny dual type Azumarill. Yes, as you can see, from 1 through 800 something, there is not a gap in any of my cards in any gen until that specific point. Many would call that impressive, I call that dedication. I'm going to assume the Alakazam that I'm thinking of is somewhere in here. There it is. We have this. I don't know if you can... No, that's too far out to the side. There's little pinholes in here, because at some point I did have the first gen pins for the badges, but those are... Yeah, I'm mostly into the card game. I did watch the anime as a child, but it was like the first couple seasons, I would want to say, where it's Ash, Misty, and Brock, and then a spattering of later characters like May, I'm trying to think, what's his name? It was primarily just like the first couple seasons when it was like Ash, Misty, Brock, and Team Rocket. I was into the video games for a while as well. I did play Pokemon Red, Silver on the Game Boy. I played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I didn't play the OGs, unfortunately, but I'm still counting that as playing 3rd gen. I never played 4th gen, which is why I was interested in the remakes for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, whatever that is. I played Black, White, Black 2, White 2. I played... As I have my cheat sheet here, I played X and Y. I did play the first Sun and Moon, and then got stuck at the Elite Four, so I didn't ever go through the second story of all the Ultra Beasts, and haven't gone back. I never played Sword and Shield because I just have no interest in open world type games, so when Pokemon announced like, oh, we're doing open world because everyone else is doing open world, I'm like, oh, okay. Didn't play Arceus, the Hisuian, whatever it was called. Didn't care for Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield. Yeah, I realize that now, but after Sun and Moon, I sort of like dropped off on the interest again. And I really haven't gone back into it for the video game aspect, except for when the Diamond Pearl remake got announced. So I do still want to play that one, but I don't care for the open world one, so I won't be really touching Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, ZA. I do like the Pokemon from it. I do think that some of them are really neat and creative. I do like some of the legendaries that are from them. So it's not that I hate the idea, I just don't have interest in playing it. I prefer the cards much more. It is a passing collection. I feel bad for whatever cards are back here, but I think these were already warped as they were. Yeah, they were. But I do have some money cards that are in here as well, which is probably where I'm thinking my my Alakazam went. So I have a section for Pikachu cards, the EVs and evolutions, promos specifically in numerical order, as well as Arcanines, as much as I don't like the Hisuian Arcanine. I can't deny that I still want the cards. So I do have a handful of them as well. This would be... Those are the Detective Pikachu promos. Those are some of the goofy offhand cards. Where are... Did I put them somewhere else? Those are the unknowns. That's Pikachu. This is the big ass card Pikachu where it's split into 4, but it's 4 individual cards. These are all Pikachus. What happened to my... Did I put it in a different tin maybe so they didn't get all smushed together? That is entirely possible. Yeah, these are promos. I think I moved them to a different tin. They won't be all crushed, but I don't have that tin here. However, I suppose I can go through these as well, since it's already pulled out. I will start with, however, the really silly offshoot cards that I forget why they're here, but there's Imakuni cards?
Mother, did you want to eat this Lashes and Latios card or no?
Lashes and Latios. No, I would prefer that you don't, thank you. But these were printed at some point, and I don't remember why or who Imakuni is. I want to say he was like a Japanese actor. I've heard about him and don't know about him. Yeah, I have no idea, really. But I have those. A bunch of energy cards that I thought were neat. And let's see, where do Pikachu cards end? That's a Mimikyu. This Mimikyu counts. Oh god, how many of these got flipped around? A lot of these got flipped around. Alright. Oh, okay. I see. His shirt says Pokemon. Interesting. That would make sense. So we start off with our Pikachu collection with this very evident Pikachu. He might be a little sick. I'm not sure why he's pink, but he's there. These are also promos. Syphilis, that would make sense. Yeah, these are sorted by promos, so what I really should be doing is this. I just happen to have a lot of Pikachu promos because that's, well, when they came out. I also have this really silly Ditto card. So I like when they make the Dittos as like other Pokemon because it's the one that's like forefront right there. It's just, he's silly. He's a goofy little guy. Did you have a Ditto card where it was a sticker of another Pokemon on top? I unfortunately never found those. I wanted to, but I was not lucky enough to find one. Let's see, that's the Gardevoir, those are all the unknowns, so I can take that out. Okay, some of these are promos and some of these are not. They were sort of lumped together. Not exactly sure why. But we do have several many Pikachus. This little guy is very cute. This one. This is the Pokemon Go little gift bag one. That's very cute. Pikachu Mimikyu one. This one, sorry, my self is gonna be freaking out for a bit here. Just where I'm positioned. Ash's Pikachu. I don't miss Ultra Slim Pikachu. I don't either. I do kind of like the chubbier Pikachu. Pikachu in a field. This one, this is the 4 card one. So if I were to like lay it out here, it is absolutely massive. Let's see if I can line these out to be as such. I do like the different styles of Pikachu. Hold on, before I put these away. The different like silly looking Pikachus. Yeah, Pikarmy. Some of them are cute, some of them I do actually kind of recognize from other arts, like this one, a couple other ones, but like the really silly looking ones I really do like. They're just silly little guys. So I'll put all these guys away. Back to... a set of Pikachus. This one's sleeved for some specific reason. Ugh, there we go. X, another Ditto, but he is very evidently Pikachu shaped, so he counts. This one, I don't remember why I kept this one in this little packaging. There's another Pokemon Go promo. Sorry my camera isn't focusing greatly. There we go. Let's put this one back. What's the packaging from? I'm not sure. I don't remember. But there's a few different Go promos. Oh yes, the Alpha Steel type Pikachu. Different Pikachu. I do have, in fact, the Build-A-Bear Pikachu, because at one point I did cosplay as Ash Ketchum. Shut up, ad. I don't care about Gucci. Go away. He is very cute. So I do still have him. I also have a Build-A-Bear Espeon, but I don't have a card. I don't know if it ever came with a card, actually. So it just sits here. Big Titty Ash. Yeah, I went, I called it Ashley Ketchum because it made more sense. There we go. We're restarting the playlist. So that was something for a while. Focus. Thank you. Pikachu. Many, many Pikachus. I'm missing several, I would like to also say. Pika Libre. I remember that they did the costumes as well. And this is not promos. This is like OG fat Pikachu art from Jungle Set, because I see the symbol right there. Silly little Pikachu. Second print? No? That's an OG jungle, for sure. No, that isn't... Sorry, my arm's in the way of my tracking. That's a real OG jungle. That's not a second print. Oh, the shadows meant later printing? No, that was just a stylistic art choice. If there was ever a shadowless card, it was actually a misprint. And then the later versions where they started looking like this is another stylistic choice. But the older cards that had that border, that shadow, was on purpose. I need to, like, I don't have a better spot to put this. That's not gonna help. Focus. Focus on the card. This is a really cute art. That's okay, I guess. Oh, that's still pretty blurry. I'm looking at my OBS as this is like happening. It's clearer there. Like sitting back. There we go. That's a little bit better. Detective Pikachu, which I did see the movie. It was an experience. Halloween Pikachu. Regular, but just without the Halloween symbol on it. I'm gonna be wiggling around. I'm so sorry. Third one? Oh, it has the hollow background. Where this one did not. There's duplicates. Camera, hello. I guess you have to pay for premium service now. Sorry, chat. It's Pikachu all the way down. What am I paying for? Premium Pikachu content, obviously. Okay, hold on. Let me have it reset and figure itself out. My camera hates me, I swear. Ugh. Oh, I was about to deactivate it. Lorge boy. This is what you're paying for. Large, full art Pikachu.
Mother, I will fix it. Give the nibbleable wires.
No, I will not let you do that. Yeah, so this very cute art. It's a pile of Pikachus. Not as big of a pile as the large card one. But it is quite cute. We also have a silver bordered Pikachu and a Pikachu EX. We did have a Halloween Mimikyu in there as well. I actually really do like Mimikyu. I thought he was really cute. Or I think currently that he is very cute. Why is this? Oh, that is Eevee. That just for some reason looked like a Flareon. I do also have 8 million Eevee cards as well as the other evolutions. Mimikyu does seem up your alley. He is, he is. I can't deny that fact. He is very, very cute. Ah! I'm moving shit around. Making things fall. I want to see if I can, like... No, because that's not going to help either. I'm in such a spot where, like, I can't move my phone and not have my arm in the way. Unless I move it, like, really over to the side. I could maybe... Hold on. There's some... Animal Crossing and Pokemon really hitting the niche games? Yeah, I know. Let's see if I can't move this further over this way a little bit. What? Why is that like... I'm really freaking out. Hold on. Unplug this. Scoot it way over here. You have the same case? It's very convenient, and I do actually have, if you can't tell from this angle, but I do have the Animal Crossing Switch with, in fact, a little decal on the back, which I thought was like really cute. And I do have the matching dock, but it is plugged in. I don't want to unplug it, so wow. Anyway, 800 billion EVs as my collection fell over again. And I can't help but fix it so that they don't get intermixed. That should be okay there. Anyway. Eevee! I didn't realize I still unplugged my Animal Crossing Switch. I think I got it mixed up with the other one. Oh no! That's horrible. I can see the webcam reflection in there. I didn't realize how like mirrored this was. That's you guys in the back there. Alright. Well, there's that. This is our little... I'm just gonna keep the stack here as one big stack. Many Eevees. I do really like Eevee. I think he's very, very cute also. This is the only time they're not in order, is because this was one whole set with these like funky pattern backgrounds for each one. I specifically wanted to keep them together. Did you hear that the flying Eevee was cut for budget reasons? I did not. Why is this? Alright. Pause. Hold on. And I don't think Sylveon, yeah, Sylveon didn't have one. I think these were all promos. No? Yes, these were all promos. Okay, that's why they were the way that they were. So let's put these back in order. I'll put this one back here. They made it realize it was a one-to-one with a fan design, said fuck it around Gen 7. So that would have been like right after Sylveon. is when that would have shown up. Because Sylveon X and Y. Yeah, Sun and Moon. Damn, that sucks. Say hi to yourselves again. Is it? That's not quite. Not quite as reflective. Focus. There we go. So we have this Eevee. These are now non-promo. Still also very cute. And if you do play the Pokemon TCG Pocket, you might recognize some of the arts because they did sort of do a rendition of them. This is a really cute Pokemon Go Eevee. Vaporeons. Jolteon. Another Dark Jolteon. Big foily EX. In a sleeve, because of course. Flareon. Leafeons. Glaceon. Sylveon. This is the last one. Hi. Many Eevees and Pikachus, because they are definitely what I would argue are the two mascots of Pokemon, even though I know Pikachu's Invisible Eevee, yippee! I do have a handful of other Arcanines, if I can circle them around to be shown. This way. My boy. My fluffy boy. So they get to be in there too. I do have some of the Detective Pikachu cards. They're not promos, they are just sort of the pack of cards you would get when you saw the movie. So we have the hyper-realistic Pokemon. So we have a Snubbull. We have a Mr. Mime, which... thank you. I hated seeing Mr. Mime in the movie, I'll Be So Real. I hated him. He was so unnerving to me. I usually don't mind Mr. Mime, but I did not appreciate him. We got Psyduck. Yes, hi, Ruby. Jigglypuff. If Dom's still here, we have the realistic Jigglypuff. Charmander. Bulbasaur. Lickitung. And Slacking. I think I have the whole Detective Pikachu set. I bought a pack at the 7-Eleven I worked at every day until my boss bought me the box for Christmas. Aww. Is that Agatis' hands I see? They are. These are my real hands. These are my nails. I take very good care of them. I painted them recently, actually. I think Friday. Thank you, thank you. I really like the color. It's just like, I've been calling it oil spill. The actual name for the shade is Drops of Jupiter. It's this really pretty, like, dark purple with green reflective shimmer. And it's very, very pretty. But yes, these are my nails, hello. And my hands. And my cards. We're here. This is what we're doing today. The rest of these... Pure 225 white jump scare, yep. Hi. If you thought my model is significantly pale, let me just... Hi. There we go. I'm also pretty... comparatively pale. The rest of these are energies that I just thought were kind of neat. So there's nothing really interesting to look at here. But I do have some older ones. Unfortunately, they are a little beat up. We also have this crazy looking thing. Don't mind that my thumb is naked, it's for health, medical reasons. We have some of the dark energies, there are some fairy energies, some old rocket dark energies. There's just like various energies that are in here. So, nothing fancy on that front. I'm wondering where my other binder went, or my other tin, rather, went, because I had a lot of big money cards, and they're not in here, which makes me think I moved them to somewhere else, so they weren't all squished and compacted into each other. Because, two of the cards back here, which they were already sort of warping, but it's these two, like, energies that are back here. And again, these are strictly collection purposes, so I have no intention to actually play the Pokemon card game, though I know how to, I just don't care to. In the same way that I vaguely know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I definitely do know how to play Magic the Gathering. I just have no intention to play at the moment. How did this sit in here? Because I see it curling like that. It makes me think that this sat this way. But that is my Pokemon binder collection. Oops, sorry. I did finally get Kiki. We decorated her yard a little bit in stream on Animal Crossing. I am going to... thank you. Gonna try and find some different furniture to put in her yard. Because I have the general idea, but I want the actual furniture. Thank you for the show and tell. Thank you for hanging out with me. I am very proud of my large and thick... Okay, thanks camera. Well, would have said National Pokedex, but my camera decided no thanks. Hey. Grabs you. Alright. Please? You need something to focus on that isn't a giant white binder? Okay, thank you. Hi. Sorry. National Pokedex binder that is huge. Legitimately the width of 4 fingers, maybe even my whole hand. Very, very large, very well loved and protected. You might be able to see it from here, actually. Kind of. You can kind of see some of the indents. I at one point had the Gen 1 gym badges as pins, and I put them through the binder. I've since taken those out because even with the rubber backing, I was scared that they were going to dent the cards that sit underneath. Thankfully they never did, but I just decided to not keep them in there. 4 fingers is large, gigantic actually. Thank you. This fucker is heavy. Like, if you've ever carried a box of just like loose cards, thousands of loose cards, it's heavy. This fucker definitely weighs like easily 8 pounds, if not more, maybe 10. It's large, and yes, I'm sorry.
Mom, why are you ugly?
We're not doing that today. I'm about to end stream. I've already been streaming for 5 hours. Anyway, thank you all for joining me for both Animal Crossing and looking at my card collection. Thank you for the blip. I am going to call it here. I am tired. I had dinner already, but I am hungry. So I'm gonna have a second helping of dinner. Send me a list maybe. I will send you my list of various missing cards. I know it's a lot. Definitely 30 or so, because a lot of it is those like later gens. But yes, I'll send you the list. I do know someone's streaming Animal Crossing if you want to raid. I was actually gonna go look. I am open to suggestions, however, so I'm not gonna say no. Let's see if I can't see. Yeah, let's see. Alana? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm looking here. See a Pokemon bot farm we can raid? What the? Is that... She's decorating an underwater island? Ooh, okay. Is that her full username? Is just Alana, or what's her full username? Because Twitch is very specific when you raid. Yes, it is. Oh, also my wonderful rat pad that is squishy and cute. Okay, so then raid. Make sure I spell it right. A-L-A and then H. Alright. Go say hi. Oops. Go ahead, copy one of those. First one's for subscribers, second one's for followers. Of course I have a rat mouse pad because I love rats. They're very cute and they're very squishy. Squish, 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 squish. You just compress air to inflate the rat? No. I'm not doing that. This is like... Actually, I don't know what this is, but it's like a foam... gel kind of thing. It's squishy. There's stuff in there. But... I'll see you guys Wednesday. I think we might try to get out of the Animal Crossing phase and go back to some of the games like Silk Song or Disco Elysium. But we'll see. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing Animal Crossing, but I'll probably just try to stream it when maybe we go villager hunting or when I decide to do more decorating. So until then, stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you next time. Bye bye!